Lila Surge, how's it going, man? Could you tell me if the stream is looking fine, please? Whew. The massive crash on the prices of these things. Crazy. I'm just gonna buy. I'm glad I have some currency. Just had the fatal combo. Patile. What is patile? Burek, I know. But I don't know what patile is. Stream looks fine and sounds. Thank you very much. I actually don't know what patile is. I like that, like, you're typing burek correctly as well. It's nice. Yeah, I need to check if we have the compasses. I don't have the currency, to be fair, to, like, buy stuff at the moment, but to be fair, I could use a little bit more Sandlord and a little bit more Nightmare, so that, like, we don't have to do too many purchases today. I have bought, like, 400 FE. Let's see. Nightmare is about 2.5 still. Maybe like 50 of them would be nice to buy, certainly, if I can buy it for this price. Doesn't look like it. We're being lied to. It says like 60. But not happening. Alright. And then we want Sandlord as well, which is a bit cheaper, to be fair, which is nice. I want to buy quite a few of Sandlord, I think. How's it going, Boeing? You too, thank you very much. Hellrace is there. I'm a PoE player and just started playing Torchlight with your Rosa 2. Started, finished the campaign, enjoying it so far and very smooth, but not sure what to do next. Just go until T7. Most of the questions are like kind of answered on my YouTube. If you don't mind watching like some short YouTube content, I'll definitely suggest you to at least like check out the videos that I made about like Rosa 2, in this season at least, like the recent ones. Apart from that, what you want to do is just like try to pay attention to don't like overcraft and stuff, but like go guide by guide, kind of. Like for instance, check like what Rosa 2 TM8 is using when you're at TM7, and now that like you're out of campaign, check like what TM7 is using. It's not just the items, but also like it's the fixes. Like pay attention to like if I'm having, for instance, gear attack speed on the main hand is like crazy important. It's so fucking good. For instance, on this item, I don't have gear crits, which is bad. Like I should have had a gear crits here, looking over here. So perhaps I fixed it for TM8. Let's look at it. I actually don't have gear crits still. This is a big mistake, for instance. Like I should have gear crits over here. Gear attack speed is actually promoted, and over here I have taken off the gear attack speed because you are not attacking with your offhand. For instance, it's only attacking with the main hand. So some stuff I fixed, some stuff I haven't. But to be fair, like I think building up to TM8 is fairly easy, and then like in TM8, I would suggest you to farm. Try to like be very careful with like where you're spending your FE and just like stack it up. That's what you should do. There's some like very interesting boss rush strats that like is capable of stacking up on like emblems, some beacons, some resonances, embers I should have said, not emblems. And then you sell everything or try to craft basically from there. And feel free to ask me whatever you have. Patile seems Turkish, Kurdish. Yeah, but I should have known, even if it's like either one. Let me know, let me see what it is. When you Google it, it shows a restaurant. Actually, it's funny. It's a, wow, it's a dish from Elazığ actually. Interesting. I see. I've eaten stuff like this and I called it gözleme. I think it looks like gözleme a little bit. Yeah, type gözleme, okay? Surge. Which chat are you on? You're on Twitch. Type this one on Google. See like how identical it is almost. But it's a nice thing, yeah. Can I ask for Claw? I crafted and got elemental and erosion penetration. Is it good? It's pretty good. It's not too bad. Around like 30% penetration is good for both armor and elemental. up to 30%, we're getting multiplicative damage increase. So, like, it's almost as if like you're getting additional 30%. It's extremely huge. After 30%, stacking up more is not that necessary. It's you know, very diminished. Because there are not so many monsters out there with that much resistance. Like, versus bosses is gonna be good, but you would still rather stack other things. It looks pretty familiar though, I think, Surge. Already have the Apathy Blade. I'm playing something else. I'm not playing Apathy Blade. What is the new season mechanic, having played it since the last season? It's some like stones, basically. You like activate them, and the more you can activate like at once, the more supposedly loot you're going to be getting. It's pretty straightforward and it's pretty high tempo. If you're interested in going by Berserker Blade, I think you're supposed to be like swapping towards the M8 actually, so which would be nice. And I think Berserk Blade is like a little bit easier to enter, to be fair, compared to ManaStacking. I honestly think so. So my only suggestion to you would be like pay attention to step-by-step upgrades. Not really like looking into, you know, you're probably around like millions at the moment. Don't look into like what they're doing at trillion. It's really not feasible to go like that because your farming capabilities are not there yet. So you want to like go one up, you know what I mean, ladder by ladder. So get yourself to TM8 and then get yourself to Profound slowly, Profound even. Hey Johnny, how are you, man? Good day, bros. Yeah, I had a little bit of like chores in the morning, but I'm finally here. Finally here for the rest of the day. And today we're gonna do a challenge. I have something nice here. Look, I'm about to mouse over. Are you ready? Doesn't it look nice? It looks nice, no? It looks so good. Do you think I can put a timid on this? I paid a big buck for this. But this wasn't the only thing that I paid big buck. I've also been pointed on my YouTube. Shout outs. I should call them by name, honestly. It's pretty good. Let's see. So, first call pointed it out, and then Stealth Kun actually has given me quite a bit of feedback that like I could in fact reflect 4 slates instead of 3, which is what I was doing with my prairie. And they were asking like, is there a reason I'm not doing it that way? Because it's obviously like not too optimal. And then I'm like, wait a minute, yeah, like if I slide them to the right, I can connect all 4. But then I realized, well, I see why I haven't figured this out before, because like my Starlight wasn't like this. My Starlight wasn't something that I would have liked to reflect. My Starlight had like Agility Blessing, and it had Mark. So like you cannot really reflect either one, you know? It was saying like Agility Blessing and Mark. So I had to invest again. So I moved the Mark to this corner now, right? There is +1 cold over here, so I paid quite a bit actually to find this. Now the Mark is over here, I lost the +1 cold, but I was able to buy this Starlight in return, which is Agility Blessing and Mana and attack speed. So now I can reflect that by moving it over here. So now it's like basically 8 of these at the same time, right? Well, it is 8 plus 1 more, I suppose, so it's 9 of them. It's pretty insane. Shout out to YouTube comments for this, honestly. Couldn't have figured it out otherwise. This did cost me another 10k fee though. You know. Another upgrade ever since I played, ever since Sunday, are these boots. I bought another pair of boots and I've corrupted them, and this time I managed to hit the 15%. This is not the best corrosion because the movement speed is useless for me, but the rest is looking good, of course. Not only it is like 3 or 4 works for me, but also like more aura effect. So we are basically like gaining 41% aura effects now out of nowhere. Yeah, and I've also checked out in dummy about my attack speed, because like when I'm idle like this, my attack speed is like 22. But when I'm attacking the dummy, right, I actually ramp quite nicely. It's interesting. Let's go over here. So attack speed is going to be on the top, okay? So like I ramp between 30 and 28 for some reason. I am wondering why. 30 is fine, 28 not really. You know, you want to be 30, because cap is 30, of course. I don't know what makes the difference there between the 30 and 28. I cannot tell. Like there's something that I'm gaining, I think, and losing maybe. I am not sure. But yeah, I wish that was constant 30 instead. I think there's probably a quite a big of difference there, I would say. Also, after, if I can like ever change my ring, right, these are like last adjustments for the character. Like I think we are coming to an end. But if I can craft this ring and get rid of this ring over here, then I can finally just like fine tune my resistances as well, I think, because my resistances are a little bit weird with my offensive setup. I have like 89% lightning resistance, you know. That's an overkill. I kind of want to like get my shadow quantity on the weapon one more time with like a better negative, I suppose, because this negative kind of sucks. I'll slowly work on that. My cold resistance is very low and my fire resistance is like 66, so I guess like we're 6 above that. Maybe I drop down on fire resistance to like 60%, oh sorry, 50% or something, in the sake of like, you know, having everything around like 50. If I can pull off something like that would be nice, but I think I'm gonna wait for like ring replacement before doing such a thing. I was just not sure if I can go Berserker Blade that soon. The double Oathkeeper could, like, very nice so far. I'm on the time mark 3. You're very early on. The best suggestion that I can give you is like I think TM4 and TM7. Those are like the points that you want to craft. Try not to craft before or after. So for instance, on TM4, with the gear that you gain on TM4, you want to craft, because you're going to be using fine embers on them, and that's the last time that you can use your fine embers. So it's the best basis dropping for fine embers, if that makes sense, right? Like you're kind of min-maxing in that sense. The same goes for TM7. When you jump onto TM8, you're going to be spending something else. So if you can manage it, then don't craft too much between TM4 and TM7. Try to get to TM7, you know, albeit let it be struggle is fine. You can die left and right. But the items are going to be worth spending your stuff on. Also, you stole all the corroded lone walker's luck. Yeah, I actually didn't really fail a corrosion on the lone walkers so far. That's funny. We did 2 corrosions. One of them was like hasten implicit, and the other one was basically double corrupt. Yeah, it was pretty good. What did you buy, by the way, Johnny? What's your first 10k item? You didn't tell me. I'll ask the dinner if I can make it. Do you have like a Turkish restaurant close by or something, Serge? All right, I'm gonna start farming. Let's start the addiction. Let me load up my FE tracker, and then we're gonna go. I am so poor, by the way. Like I spent everything again. Look at this. 3k net worth. Fun times. All right. One last thing before we jump in there. Let me check this. I think we are not really close to meeting this requirement. Not yet. Soon, hopefully. It's a nice start. Beautiful. $500 if he drop. The hell? Did I even lose? 300 raw FE from that. I guess finally the quantity increase paying off big time for some reason. It's crazy. Maybe we are on the right server finally, guys. I should not log off from this. You know. When was the last time I've looted 300 raw like FE from the floor? If ever. I must have procced on the boss there. So we're playing. Well, we don't even know what we are playing yet. 3-2-1 or gear or removed. I guess we need to play the 3-2-1 here. Lucky. What's up, Lakey? Good day, bro. Are you guys ready? I'm asking the stupidest question. Are you ready? Look at this. Are we in full moon at the moment? Or are we in full moon at the moment? Which one is? Which one is more? When enabled, monsters become stronger and gameplay drops increase. The one without the fog. Okay, so this is full moon. This is the good one that I want to stay in, right? Mind you, I just got like a 500 FE run on the other one, just so you know. Radiance is better. Okay. Oh no! Well, at least it added red. That's hilarious, though. Dude, if it removed the gray one, I would have been so happy. I would have thought, like, today is the day, you know? You know that feeling? Right, we should get more coins. A couple of extra senders today. Is attack block naturally 30%? Yeah, the block ratio is naturally 30%. Apparently the hero revival is capable of rolling it, by the way. Like over here, play game. These nodes. You can get like up to 16% or something stupid. It's pretty good. I like to get it on chest implicit, actually, but this time around I pushed it with injury buffer instead. So just never minded the block ratio. It removes one and it adds again. I think I'm not removing anymore. That is amazing, by the way. By the way, since you asked this at some point, penetration doesn't seem to have real diminishing return. Made a comparison between 150 and 250 and it doesn't seem to drop off. How can you have that much penetration? That's crazy. What? Pretty linear judging by the sheet damage. My sheet says 30%, but I cannot find it on my character anywhere. Those memories are nightmares. Tried to roll mine yesterday and got nothing. My block ratio is 60%. Is there a hard cap on block ratio? That must be, right? Is it like 80% or something? It would be insane, by the way. What is the hard cap for block ratio? You mean the attack block? The attack block can be increased to 100. And I don't think there is a... Like, the neutral one should be 0. If we're talking about just block chance, it should be 0. Granted, I didn't really check out, but you can just create a new character and check it out, I guess. Chance goes to 100 from 0, and block ratio is basically deciding like how much you're mitigating when you block, which is by default 30%. And maximum is 60 apparently, by the way. I saw it on that text. Yeah, hard cap is 60. I mean, 60% mitigation is still pretty good, to be fair. Like, extremely good. I've been trying to remove all my attack block, but it still says 30%. First of all, why are you interested in removing all of your attack block? Because do you want to be hit every attack, or? I don't know where you're gaining it from. Perhaps you're gaining it from like the hero talents or something? Is there something like that from your hero? I'm not sure. Kind of new to the game in that sense that like I don't know other characters and build-ups. Yeah, neutral block chance should be 0, like, wouldn't make much sense otherwise. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse, certainly. More into max resistance instead of block now. Well, try to figure out where it is coming from. I'm kind of curious. I'll check it out later. Any cube enjoys in the chat? I have a question. Is it too late to start the season? it would be like massive troll, by the way. Good times, man. Maybe we can manipulate this rainbow bubble. Let's see. You actually have... The interesting thing is, like, you only have attack block also. What the hell? Is it from, like, maybe one of these new pets? Yeah, I'm curious too. I'm checking. Blink. No. Was Rockmagus giving you block at all? I don't think so, right? That's hit damage reduction, I think. I would have liked to run Rockmagus as well, but it requires so much more commitment from me that I won't be able to. Some Magus enjoyment at the moment for you, it seems. Gamble currency from the cube since I'm closing in on 50k. 50k? Oh my. Do you have something like special in your mind that you would like to buy? Perhaps. I don't know where you're getting your attack block. It's crazy, actually. It's really annoying me at the moment. Cannot find it anywhere. It says natural 30, but I'm just gonna assume it's so at this point. No, I don't think it should be. I mean, it, what about like your pact spirits? I mean, I guess you would have known if you were gaining some attack block from here and stuff. What are you playing, by the way? Who is this person? This is Oracle. Tier 1. Guys, how come Blakey has 1, 2, 3, 4 how come Blakey has like 6 kismets? Can I run more? I didn't know about this. Medium destiny, micro destiny. No, there's something fishy going on over there that I do not know, I think. That's interesting. I can... What the hell? Alright, let me know if you figure it out and teach me about this, like, how are you running so many destinies and kismets? I'm not sure what's going on there. No. One more dodge would have been insane. Purple or better wins, or we can try and like manipulate this. I think I'm gonna take this though. Very good, very good. So I don't know if it's like the correct choice here, but what I've been doing is that like in this point, for instance, like you can never mind engaging the Lotus with Shepherd, right? And then you get to keep the rainbow. But instead, like I'm trying to add the highest color that you own by engaging it again, making like multiple rainbows if I could. In this case, like I couldn't do it, but up to 3 red whims is also pretty big, so whatever. The voices are letting you go above the initial cap. What is a voice, Lawrence? Thank you, by the way. The undetermined fate lets you go over the cap. Like, should I do such a thing as well, or? It is expensive. I mean, it's content. We can certainly work for it. Unless it's like 100k, like we can work on it. 20k or something, like we get there. The plasma mediums aren't bad, but they are worth. I wouldn't go for +4 micro. Are you sure? Because like plasma is so big for me. Okay, I gotta look at your build one more time and try to understand what's going on with this undetermined fate that you guys are saying, so that I learn this shit. It felt like we didn't really get much from this. It still says 250. Beautiful. Can you guys look at Blakey's build and try to figure out where he is getting the 30% attack block? Maybe somebody can actually figure it out. It would be nice. I wouldn't go for +4 micro. No, we checked it out. It legit says like 30% attack block. It's so weird. He's not mixing anything. Yeah, he's stacking Maguses, but I couldn't find a buff that was giving you attack block from the Magus either, so that's true. You're dual wielding. Oh, is there like a dual wielding buff in this game that you get like attack block when you dual wield, perhaps? 1 medium and 1 micro for 9k. Okay, so what you're telling me... Okay, first of all, let's look at Blakey's build one more time. See what this... Illegal. Okay, wait. Up. Okay, here... Start trail. It's just start trail everywhere. Dark moon. Mercury bottle. Okay, where do you see the fate thingy? Thank you, by the way, Johnny. How's it going, Evil? Hoş geldin. Next to the major talents. Oh, right here. Look at this. Look at this. Adds 1 medium destiny slot. And I think it actually adds it. Exactly. It adds it like as an extension. And adds 4 micro ones. It's very interesting. So what does it replace then? Is it replacing like the... Is it replacing this thing? Just 6% damage? Oh my god, we should get it. I think it's pretty insane, no? Because just 6% additive damage, like who cares? This is it. Price check. Starts from like 4.5. This is achievable, I think. And then, let's see what they are. Okay, so adds 4 micro, okay? Let's check the 4 micro, wait, number of micro fate slots. 4 minimum. Blakey is rich. Okay. So we can get, and it is a lot of damage, yeah. I can imagine. So for 4 micro slots, we're going to be getting 21k basically, and for the mediums, how much then can you roll here? Like, is there like a wait, let's try like 2 maybe. You can have up to 3 actually. Oi, 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 guys. What is going on? 2 is maybe affordable and grindable. 3 is not really affordable for me. It's just too far away. Way too far away. 1 micro, 1 medium and 2 micro isn't too bad. Let me check that out as well. So 1 and 2. And I can put like... I can put 3 undetermined fates, right? You can also buy an unID'd one for 8k and gamble. Oof. I want to fix my ring first, but maybe after fixing the ring we can go for like the undetermined fate actually. I think it would be kind of nice. 6 in total. Wait, how can you make 6? Isn't there like only 3 sockets? Isn't there only like 1, 2, 3 places that you can socket this into? You could do like 1 medium and then 2 smalls, then another one with like 2 micros. Is it too late to start the league? There it is. And what is the cheapest class to kill SS17? Sage or Rosa? I think Sage might be a little bit more expensive because it's been very, very popular. Rosa 2 has very expensive build options as well, but Berserker Blade might not be too bad. That's going to be what I'm going to say. And I don't think it's late to start the league, man. Go enjoy it. Sage is playing the YouTuber tags. Paying, sorry. The YouTuber tags. Rosa 2 has a dirt cheap life and mana stacker variant. What does that mean? Like the hybrid version, or? Guys, when you said night, when you said like 6 in total, what do you mean 6 in total? I can only have like 3 undetermined fates, right? Like 1, 2, and 3. Like I cannot have more undetermined fates, I think. I think the only reason to get a 4 micro is if you're using 3-star rail Kismets. But isn't 8% mana good for my build? I don't understand. Like if you're, for instance, attack speed caps, like replacing these with mana is nice. Certainly. If you're gonna say something along the lines of like, yeah, but then you get medium, then I would say, yeah, of course. Like, but, you know, are you gonna give me the price for it? Like, it's 100k fee or something. It's crazy. Let's go to sends. Can have 3, but just can have 6 Kismets. Aha. Okay. I see what you mean now. So in that case, like, unless I'm gonna run like medium mana percentage, I only could use like 2 more medium slots for Kismets. Afterwards, like, it's just gonna have to be like mana percentage stuff, I guess. If I wanna get small. I don't even know, like, what sort of Kismet I would like to run on top of this, by the way. I would need to, like, check it out. I would need to check it out. Hey, Incognito, good day. The Thea 1 plays make it stacking. That's very expensive setup always. Yeah, look at this, by the way, guys. Yeah, but like, I honestly don't... Look, there's a difference between, in my opinion, like an expensive setup and an expensive, like, build to begin with, I believe. Like, the latter is a little bit annoying. But having the possibility to, like, become just expensive and scale infinitely is very good for the game, in my opinion. It's just content for you, right? So I don't mind that, basically. You know. Do we like slack 1 more minute or something here? They are away. 1 more minute. I've hit 14T without defensive skills. Now I think I should focus on making a Vorax. If you still don't have a Vorax, yeah, you should. If you used 3 star rails, star trails even, sorry, on the same pact line, you will get 19% mana per micro Kismet. Absolutely, the fates just give you something to aim for and keep on playing. Yeah, like when you're done, it's done, man. Like there's not much else to do. I think the grind is all about in this game. Honestly. I think my FE per hour is going to get destroyed because of like just slacking here for a minute, by the way. The FE tracker is looking at this as like a map, basically, as I'm staying here. Lawrence is saying, I think the good builds tend to have a very high entrance cost. Yeah, this is what I meant, by the way. So fucking hard to explain myself, even though it's so simple. But scale to the moon with the investments also, as opposed to starters that run like 0 FE but tend to fade away later on. I do believe that like it's a little bit of a safer pick to pick something that has a harder entry, but for sure is gonna scale and destroy even like SS20 if you put into work. I think that's like a, you know, safer approach, honestly, when it comes to this game. I think I would be more sad to like realize, you know, I'm having a hard time scaling even for profound, dying left and right, and you know, what can I do here, stuff like that is That sounds much more frustrating to me than, alright, I need 10k more iffy, you know? Fine, I'll just farm the 10k iffy. This was disaster. Guys, all in all, I am very happy of my choice from the drop pack spirit box, just so you know. As you can see, 400 FE from the Sand Lords, just from the gliders, one wave. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We take those. How to farm up confusion cards? I need like 100 roll. I think you just need to boss rush, I suppose, right? Don't roll them and boss rush. Also, while farming it, I believe you don't necessarily need to go into the special cards at all. You can run like the fastest map there is. Just buy yourself a couple of like void. What's it called again? Like void zone bacons, right? And run that forest. You can get to the boss in about like 10 seconds or something, and if you have a good computer that like goes through the loading screen in no time, like you'll be done. Any coffee enjoyers in the chat, guys? We're playing purple or lower Netherrealm at the moment. What's up, Woo? Good day, Run. I just made a cup of coffee as well right before the stream. It's 200 if he's right. Just go, go, go. 200 is farmable. It's a good entry. Now we just need to like replicate them or add winds or nether realms and they're golden. I think we will be okay with like 4 winds that are up to rainbow, but lowest golden. That's okay, I think, for gameplay. Oh, it's procced. Very nice. It procced and it dropped nothing, by the way. It's a moment today. I might invest everything I have into dream talking trinkets. Just like even buy them myself. Let's try and like get a timid on the new ring base that I just recently purchased. I think I'm just gonna craft on that one instead. It's a pretty insane base. Wait, is there like an elite there? There's a late spawn elite. So this is good. Guys, in a situation like this, do you replicate 2 or add up to 3? Let's gamble. It's paid off. But what would you do? It's a very good start, by the way. The cat here. Send 2 level 8 Utopia shipments. Are you sending like millions of resources, or are you just meeting the quota and sending it that way? Bought a belt yesterday, 90% maximum mana and 9% damage, incredible. And for like 5.5k, and I put Cage Fury on it, so that was a big upgrade. Incredible, congrats with your belt. I must have... Okay, I'm okay. Was close though. How's it going, Lunchbox? Welcome, Bren. Hit top 10 on Ordrock as ManaStacker. Don't think I can do much more to beat Apeth Blade and Joyance. What sort of rank is that? Top 10 is huge, by the way. I think I'm at like 3.4k or something, I want to say. Alright, we need to add 4 more nether rounds. The thing is, I think that requires like a defensive setup, so I'm not even capable of attempting it. Like, I sold my pedigree after defeating SS20, you know what I mean? So, like, I think you do want to be running with like poison relief in there. It's very big. Yeah, top 10 is coming to 4.1k at the moment, and I have 3.5k. Like, if I try hard, we can go to like 3.7k or something, I would say, but that's like stretch even. Don't know if it would be comfortable at all. But I believe it should be possible to go to 4k if I, you know, equip the correct pedigree again. Which is poison relief. 2 more. How much FE is needed for the full build? Are you talking about what I'm at the moment? Or are you talking about just to start playing this? I would say about like 25k, you're at a good spot. Like 1T DPS, comfortable profound. About like 25k FE is my guess. Splint. But I'm a lot ahead of that, of course. Still chilling outside. Only need to put like 2 more lower quality Red Realm stuff at the moment. Get out of here. I don't think we have seen a single Nightmare boss so far, by the way. Not sure why. They are hiding today. Get lucky with the triple eternity drop. What? Rats. I haven't even seen a single one. Damn. Current states? The current state is about 100k, but I'm not keeping track. I think it's gonna come down to a little bit of like if you just do what I am doing and like snap by everything, then it's going to be too expensive. But if you wait patiently for some stuff to, you know, price right, or buy like better versions and stuff like that. The problem is if I go for a dream within a dream, I don't know if I, you know, managing to dodge one more. I should still try, in my opinion. It's an awkward spot to be there. Let me see if there's a minus card somewhere. That guy doesn't have it. This doesn't have it either. Here, no. Here, no. But we can reroll this one though. Please. I don't want to reroll that. This one goes away now, I guess. Minus 10? No. I would like to do the coin, to be fair. This one is a goblin stage, right? We reroll this one then, I guess. Minus 10? Minus 10. Alright. You know, minus is minus. Let's take it. Oh no, you see? It's so sad. And now it's not gonna give me like 2 extra. It's actually not gonna give me 2 extra now. We got punished like from both sides. Man, that is so sad. Whatever. I just had to dodge one. Only one. Splinter is saying, believe it or not, just got 3 Eternity Blueprints right now. Malagant, your stream is lucky. Yeah, just being here gives you about like 25% additional drop quantity. And if you want even more, you have to be subscribed. Subscribers are getting 50%. You heard it here first, guys. I think I've gotten that like gray bubble like 3 times or something. 150 could be worse. Lately, same, Johnny. Unfortunate thing. What is the most expensive gear at your build at the moment? Interesting question. This might be pretty expensive. This kind of depends on... At the moment, this is very purchasable. It's very interesting, actually. This used to be like 25k. Right now, it's 10k. It's pretty decent. I think making a War Axe chest might be kind of annoying, to be fair. Like, I don't think you will be able to buy this. You will need to make it, I think. There's one for like 10k at the moment. I would need to see the other stats of this thing, basically. Phantom, this is capable of giving like spell amp or weapon amp, is probably about like 15 to 17k, I would say. Like I have like something like this. I don't know if this exists also in the auction house, which is like aggression and 20% off is as cold. Yeah. And on top of all of that, probably like one of the more expensive stuff, just because like I'm making the build as this guy. Keep it up and no loose ends. Most probably is pretty high, but you could run something else here. Yeah. I don't know. About like 15 to 20k pieces basically. Let's run something else here. Maybe this guy. The farm is going good. Just recently started. It's about like 30 minutes of farm so far, Casey. Got some lucky drops already. I think I'm just gonna like sink all of my currency today into dream talking trinkets basically. I have a new ring base that I wanna like try and put timid on. If I can, it would be really good. If I put something else, then like we sell it and like we probably buy something else. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I just YOLO and continue crafting. It depends on like what I end up putting on it, I guess. Yeah, it's been decent, but heavy expenditure also. What are we playing, guys? Type change, 45 gear, and 3 to 1 gear. Let's try the type change one more time. I dislike the type change global card because the type change regular cards are not smart. So like when it says like, you know, converts to a card bubble, sorry, converts to a gear bubble, let's say, it can still target a gear bubble itself, and then, you know, it ends up not changing the type because of this, because it's the same type still. And then it doesn't even work, you know, like you selected something that doesn't work at all. Now you gain nothing. I like the smart ones. So when it says like I'm gonna upgrade it one time, it doesn't really like target something that's not upgradable. Much easier to play those. Randomly got your YouTube videos in my feed yesterday. Never seen you before. It was a cool build overview of this build. Good video. I liked it. Thank you very much for watching, mates. And I'm glad you liked it. Where are the big guns? 11 everywhere. Anybody playing the creation engine, guys? Any creation engine enjoys there? Converts to that realm and +1. This is very good now. Please proc 3 times. Very nice. So 4 upgrades in 1 turn. Already 1 at red. Beautiful start, man. I've been cube gambling for the past 2 days. Johnny wanted to ask something about the cube gambling. Maybe now is the time, Johnny. So you do have a cube enjoyer finally in the chat. I wanted to do it, but I got so mad at my build being so expensive to upgrade, I never got to the DPS to do it. Probably rerolling, but not sure to what. You could try the Rosa too, and not necessarily my build either. You could use like my starter guide, like the campaign into TM7, and then afterwards you could look into Berserker Blade. I think it's a easier entry. So with my guides, like you can get to TM7. And if you don't want something expensive, from there you can start shifting towards Berserker Blade. So Rosa 2 is definitely an option there. I don't know what is the release here. Maybe on the left side, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, 16. Maybe more? No. What are we doing? Purple or better commodity? Is that what we're doing? It's an interesting choice. I think I'm gonna try it. 1 red commodity. This is such a good one at the moment. I like it. This is only like the 2nd round as well. Like honestly, we can just press upgrades all the time and this would be a decent run already. No special selections, just upgrades. I played Rosa 1 and Rehen 1 every league I have played. This league I tried a Thea 1. Now I want to do something else. In other RPGs I always play median builds or like melee characters with flavor or magic. I don't know. This is pretty much like the only thing that I played Lens in Torchlight Infinite. And it's just incredibly addicting for me for some reason. I just can't put my finger on it. Yeah, just try it. In my opinion, like, I wouldn't really give too much thought into it simply because it's not like the Path of Exile 2 campaign, you know, you're not really sinking in like 10 hours. It's like 2 hours in and out, so Just do it in my opinion, see how it feels. Worst case, like you're gonna bench it. A Bing 2? Well, there I cannot help you. You have to check if they're like, you know, accomplished, easy build up Bings. Because you were complaining about the cost. Alright, this is a good one as well, you guys. What's going on? Do we do commodity or nether realm? What are we feeling here? It is so interesting, right? Like the deep space bacon pricing is actually like making me feel like I'm gonna go for nether realm here. Let's try the nether realm bubbles. Oops. Please don't bring those nightmares back. I'm gonna check it out, I think, in the next month. At the end of this month, there's like a big update to it, isn't there? I'll most likely check it out, at least for a while. Maybe even until the new TLI season. Who knows? Depends on how much I like it, I think. Last time I played PoE 2 was the last season launch, last league launch. 0.0, 0.4, I guess. And like the third or the fourth stream I'm having, I said, alright guys, I'm out of here. I alt-4'd and then I uninstalled. I'll see you guys next time, I said, and then like dipped. It was really, really annoying. The mostly melee issues I had. Too bad. Yeah, I cannot tell that, right? I do remember the last thing I said, like, I'm never playing melee characters in this game ever again, you know? Like, I might just make a spark character once again in the new league, we'll see. So, adds a rainbow, but it's removed in the next selection, and I don't think we are going to be going into Nightmare yet. I'm gonna reroll here, see what we can find. Replicates gear. Adds whims. Interesting. Do I want to add a whim or do I want to upgrade at the moment? I think we are upgrading. I mean, it's not. It's technically not melee at this point, right? Like, it's just hitting the entire screen, like. And I think it kind of has to be that way. By the way, like, I would have been fine with the rainbow as well, it seems. Ooh, this is good. All right, we have such a good hand here, honestly. Five trinkets. Whee! Hey, Overlord. Do you need the right pack spirits in this build? No, you can certainly make somewhat of a strong character without the pack spirits as well. It would of course be a lie if I said like they're not good. But what you're like searching from your pack spirits is basically mostly attack speed at the end. Building up, you want attack speed, attack damage, and crit. But when you reach the end, you only care about attack speed. The end isn't like the mana stacking build. Like additional damage and attack speed. So any sort of like additional damage and attack speed is going to be working for the mana stacker. There's some interesting stuff that you could do as well. Like the character is capable of, Rosa 2 is capable of using additional spell damage as well, even though we are an attack character. Same goes for like spell damage. Like regular spell damage actually gives me damage, even though we are fully attack. So maybe you're going to be like pulling for like a drop pack spirit and some like random spell pack spirits is gonna appear, which happens quite often actually. You're like, well, I'm not gonna use this, but you could for Rosa, which is pretty good. Projectile stuff are easily usable for Rosa as well. I actually didn't really check what sort of like a currency we get out from that nightmare, by the way, while talking. Did anybody do melee? Yeah, it's questionable. Wanna see some like spin to win gameplay? I like some cyclone or whirlwind action. Okay, 45% Nether Realm. I'm gonna try to play this one. It's difficult. Gotta get lucky. During the moon Odyssey, yeah. He's empty again. Wow. Empty one more time. Man. And that was the Knight Rider, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Ooh. My Gladys are here, though. Really don't understand the point of the cube. I think it's just a jackpot machine, right? Like, you don't really get anything until... Hopefully you do at some point. We're playing NetherRealm, so we need to convert somehow. Or we can just upgrade until I try to find a convert as well. Let's try one time. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade then. Maybe I just try to get to like 3 reds. And if it gives me a conversion, I take it, otherwise I don't. Star baits. It's very, very inconsistent, but then you're trying to get like a big drop, I think, from the cube. But I don't necessarily know if it's also still like pretty good this late into the season. I really have limited amount of like information from it. It might be. At the end of the day, you're going for like corners. At the very least, so. Level 1 pet is garbage. It's kind of sad if that's the case. Pet 6 on the way. Holy. Oh, that's pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. We need to go to the Sandlords. But first... best I had was 300 FE. Are you like greeting at the end when you have something coming your way, or like are you on the never greed enjoyment? Any battles, by the way? Like, what's going on? No battles so far. Holy. Okay, dude. 0 battles out of all of them. Right. Getting close to sending Utopia. It's gonna be nice. Right, so I have a little bit of currency here. Let me see how much I like trinkets. Dream token trinkets. We're gonna buy a few here, guys. 24.5, let's say. 3, 4... 70, 3, 7. Alright. Maybe this is enough for now. That's a decent beginning. Let's try like this. How many do I have now? Let's see, like 100 maybe? 112. Let's put in the new ring and try it out. Wish me luck here, guys. I need a timid with a decent negative. Please. Rolled it only once this season so far. With a terrible negative. I had to sell it. It was like minus 16 or something. Chance of barrage. Look, so far we spent more than half of it and there's not a single rare roll. Fizz to fire, this is pretty decent. Focus blessing, this is pretty decent again. I just don't want to sell, man. Like, I don't want to sell and buy all the time. It's kind of stupid, man. Let's just... If we get a... Yeah, okay. If we get like a minus, you know, -1 blessing, this would have been obviously pretty good. I should still probably like check the price of this thing. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know. It's only 400. Like that's a cheap ring, to be fair. Just gonna continue. Minion crits on a minion thing, right? Curses. I don't know if that's the thing. Ominous. This is even cheaper than the other one, I think. So the chances of finding Ominous and Timid might be exactly the same, by the way. I think so. I'm out, am I not? Like, it's over. 2 more clicks. So annoying, man. We're poor again. Oh well. Where's my ring? Give me my ring back. Okay. It is what it is, guys. We continue. Protective dome. I am not getting this in it, man. It's crazy. How's it going, Hong? I follow your build with 27,000 FE and I have 1 T5 DPS now. Thanks, buddy. It's good to hear that like you have that much, so that like I'm not necessarily overestimating or underestimating the pricing for the build. That's good. I'm usually saying about like 25k to 1 T, give or take, which is almost on point, and you have gotten a lot more than that it seems, so I'm happy about it. Hope you enjoyed the build, Hong. And let me know if you would like to add some, you know, suggestions or questions. Like, I don't mind, man. Welcome to the stream also. I guess the weighting are like similar to hero memories on T0s. I don't know, man. I'm not really enjoying what I'm doing with like the dream trinkets at the point, like at this point. It's just. Because it's poof, you know, it's just poof. It goes away. And we need nether realm and we need some high quality. So it's rough. Alright, that's pretty much what we're going to be doing today. Just gonna keep on buying trinkets and spamming on that ring. Whatever I gain, it goes into that. Hey, I noticed your amulet and spell amp trigger on it. Does spell amp work with the main skill? It said boost in spell skill, but not spell damage. I think spell amp indeed does work for us. Should just say additional spell damage on the spell amp if you look over here. As you can see, additional spell damage. That works for us. Change to whim. This is my out, right? I need to, I think. Okay. Now we only care about the quality of them. I wonder, like, what was my chance there? Oh, it's just a good guy. What's that? Even this a ranger. Hey, Orcus. But please judge why his 600 bill and mine is not even 200 bill. Only stuck 150. What do I need to upgrade? Please suggest. Thanks a lot. If it's not a ManaStacker, like, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, this is a Rhythm. Like, I cannot really tell the difference between two builds here. Yeah. Yeah, it says for spell skills for some reason. I don't know why. Well, if you're really scared, like, you could go for a phantom that has weapon amp instead, but it should 100% work because that was the targeted nerf towards the belt, right? Spell amp from the belt. So I just cannot activate it anymore, basically, since I'm always full mana. Like, at the start of the season, I was hoping I can just, like, don't know, open an aura like Swiftness or something and, you know, sacrifice 10% of my mana. I mean, even less than that, since, like, you're going to be getting, like, Restrain and stuff like that on it, and with all the spell Like mana comp. Do we replicate now? Is the question. Or do I... Because like this is a good point to replicate as well. Like how greedy do I want to be here? Let's try to get the reds. I might regret this, we'll see. Maybe replicating there was the right play. Really not sure. Gamble all the way, don't be weak. I'm not weak at all. We are going to be putting all the money away with the trinkets. I already have farmed like 30k more coins, by the way. But it is costing me about like 25k to send gliders per. And then you have 4 gliders, so that is 100k. So I think like every time I make like 110k or something, we can go ahead and like send another wave of gliders, basically, right? I don't know what sort of a boss I killed there, but I did swap to my Nightmare setup and it didn't drop anything, so I'm guessing it was either empty or just nothing again. Hit this guy, please. Very nice. That's huge. Because that card is not smart, actually. It can easily hit the orange one as well. Don't take me in. Okay, if there's a replicate 3, I think I would take it actually. Johnny, just get it, bro. Remember what I just said, okay? At the end of the day, you're gonna make fun of me quite a bit, I think. With the timid. Where is the opening here? It's here. Randomly replicates or adds 2 more nether rounds, purple or better. We're gonna try this. Alright. I guess random replication was better. Unfortunate. Do 1 minus here. Here we go. No, what? Guys, man, this is so unfair. What? How is this 45% for bubble? Per bubble even. Oh my god. Pain. The pain. It's kind of rough to get a good hand when you're playing something like 45% nether realm, and you know, here I am, I was thinking, okay, like we have a pretty good hand here. You know, I'm having a lucky run. But the game had other plans. The 45% baits you a lot, yeah. But most of the time it's like bad hand, basically. Like I cannot get to a good state, let's say. Most of the time. But this time, like, we have a pretty good hand here, and it just doesn't upgrade anything. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Time to cry. What are we doing? Type change. It's worked earlier. Let's try one more time. How come the void maps are so cheap now? People don't like running the void maps, or is everything cheap, perhaps? Except the glacial, they're all pretty cheap. Took about 5 hours, 80 of each zone. I think that's still pretty quick, by the way. Wait, are they playing 4 already? I didn't know. That's not fair. The fish is still spraying, by the way. Plane 5, that's really pain and suffering. What's up, Eric? Hey, hey. Go gamble 50 cube maps in 10 minutes. Won't stop until I get 1 cube slate or the vertical one. Good luck. We're beginning. I might not go for plane 6 for that guy. Like, that guy is very annoying in my opinion. I'll do the rest in plane 6 most likely though. I'll try to get that cosmetic drop this time around, if I can. The game doesn't even run for me on mobile. It doesn't exist in Belgium. It's like region locked. We're playing type change at the moment. There it is. Any gear bubble enjoyers? Gated kills gacha? I am, pretty much. I think Holland probably has the same, if I have to guess. That's good. What's the damage cap for deep space? I'm not sure. Guess you need about like 10T or something, but to be fair, like I think you want more defenses for deep space, if anything. Like you want resist, you want erosion immunity if you can, you want like ailment immunity if you can. That's pretty much it. So that like you don't necessarily get annoyed by stuff that are happening there. I think that's mostly it. Bonjour, Impulsive. How's it going, bro? Good day. Fuck. I got baited. Oh my god, okay. I regret my choice there. Should have selected the change 2 to win. Man. Mistakes were made. I don't really want to play that. Do this one instead. Time to go for farming slate. See you later. Take care and good luck. Cheers, Soon. Good luck to you soon. That was 100% baited down. That's the type change basically that's going on. Like if you fail to change the type of something, it doesn't necessarily matter the card that you play. It's not gonna work. Like the card says like change a bubble to gear, but I'm forgetting the fact that like I already have gear, so it's not changing anything, therefore it's not working. Baiting myself. If I selected the double win, then it would have changed them to win, so I would have gotten the +1 upgrade anyway, so it would have been better that way. Hey Nick Mom, good day bro. What mechanic, what would you recommend? Fierce to play player, I have like 1 T damage. I'm actually not really sure what is like good to farm at the moment from free-to-play perspective. I think some people are like farming still Lunaria, I want to say, but otherwise like really no clue. What do you guys think? Free-to-play is beacons. What do you do then? Like God's chest try to get like deep space beacons? Is that what's going on? Lawrence? Lunaria and Boss Rush will net you about like 2k per hour as free-to-play. That doesn't sound too bad to me. It doesn't sound too bad. It's still not great. I'll probably do this, right? It's gonna replicate now, maybe. Just doing Boss Rush Profound, 2k per hour, no pets, 1 minute per map. Yes, thank you guys. Do I get to choose something here? Should I like reset this, guys? Or should I just keep it as is? No idea what I'm doing with that carjack mechanic. Change the net realm and upgrade one time, sure. To actually change the ones that I would like to change, so stuff. Maybe check what dropped. I didn't note it. 1 FE. I'm gonna grind to back 100k coins, I think, before going for the guidance. Adds whims. Or we can get triple red, I guess. Let's just get triple red, I guess. But to be fair, like, if you can delay this entry like 2 more rounds or something, like, you're looking at something decent, right? So maybe I should play the type change a little bit more often. I don't know. It's 10 weapons, guys. This is good. Eating the combo with the revival and the pet. Out of coffee, out of water. Here's Batman. Time to go downstairs sometime. Fluorescence. One more type change. Alright. Like, I'm guessing type change and quality change is about the same rarity, but keep on getting this one instead. Maybe 11 would be nice. Oh, 11s. No. What do you think are the odds of, like, Bethesda actually making a godlike Elder Scrolls once again? Skyrim 6. Right, 86,000. I want to get to 110k. Then I'll check my gliders there. We might also be able to like send a shipment or two for Utopia. Trade. Just long con though. Q +1. I mean, I guess I have to do it, right? Okay. Wait, we're already about boss room. What now? Check out this. Apparently I couldn't find any Lunar Rhapsodies. It's like initial and charge, right? I think I want to try it a little bit. Oh, one more. Did you guys complete your Path of Progress? There's quite a bit of like drop rate from there. I've completed it the other day from like off stream as much as I could. Like it's, I don't know. I don't think there's like any drop rates remaining for me, so I stopped. Well, there is one apparently. I need to use like deep space beacons. That also unlocks a 2%, which says complete any 6 gods gameplay. Alright, so there are 2 more drop rates for me, actually. There's one more! Obtain a level 21 special support skills, was a passive skill here. So we could get like 4% drop rates and 2% extra flame elementum drop rates as well. Maybe I should do it, to be fair. Like running 10 deep space, it's whatever. We certainly could. Enjoy a deep space dream for once as well. Okay, click the chest at the Path of Progression menu. Click the chest. Yeah, so this is showing you what is remaining, is that it? Like 18 out of 20 is complete, 4% remaining. But it doesn't show you the flame elementum one though. Oh, it's right there. 2% from here. Okay, so I need like 2% elementum and 4% drop rates. To be fair, 4% drop rate doesn't sound too bad to me. Like I should try and get it somehow. I honestly think so. Use deep space beacons. Sounds like you can simply burn them. The other one says complete. How do you even burn them though? Just like open it and close it? Is that what you mean? Because like I don't think there's a delete button, right? Can we like delete an item in this game? Open and close, If I'm opening it, like I think I would rather complete it. Would be fine. Why is this axe? Brother, my bosses are just completely empty. I don't know what's going on. So sad, man. What happened? You know? 40% entry. Change commodity, or well, we're gonna be able to change one of them, I think, right? There it is. So if lucky, this is 4. We're not lucky. Nice recovery regardless, though. Okay, I'm gonna buy a couple of like deep space beacons. Let's get that completion for 2%. Should be worth long run. Wow. Might be interesting to get like level 8 contracts for my town as well if we can find a few. Right? Wouldn't really go to waste. I know it's going to be like increasing the cost, but eh. Do I have any? Maximum tennis depressing on an axe. Something else. Lightning Striker. 10 to 20. Cold Breath is something that I've been getting since the start of the game as well. I don't think this is going to be good. What is special here? Additional spell damage, basically. I think this is a decent roll, I wanna say. Just gonna try it. I have 2 Deep Space Bacons. And we have only 700. Iffy at the moment. Yeah, you can find a few apparently for this much. I think I'm just gonna run them. I just don't know if like my probes and stuff would work here. Probably not, because I think there's like a specific, if I'm not mistaken, blinded, paralyzed. This is fine. Okay, the probe doesn't work, but it seems like the rest does. So that's okay. 60 resonance also. Actually capable of getting him. 21 trinkets right there. Getting paid back. All the deep space entries that I've gotten. It's just instantly paid back. I just can't control my character though. Let's rest in peace. We go next. I think I need like tiny bits more erosion resistance. It's just pure erosion there. It is the... Which one is it, I wonder? Rot on you. Deals erosion damage. Special wilt status. Magical rare. It's not that though. I don't think so. It actually doesn't say. It must, right? Soul orbs. Okay, this is what is killing me. When defeated, monsters will spawn orbs that will relentlessly track you and explode. Soul orbs once again. Just resetting is 64 as well, but that's pretty brutal. This sounds fine though, to be fair. Well, the sad part is like I couldn't engage with the Lotus. It still works. Okay, that's decent. I mean, 45 net around probably. I'm just dying from hitting a rare. I think I would need to swap my hound to erosion damage taken to fire to be able to do this, guys. Like the erosion cap is insane here. There's nothing I can do about this. I sold my boots, so it's that's why you do want to like run the erosion helm here and the implicit over there, like erosion damage taken to fire instead. Then you fire cap. Can have a bit of like resistance over here too, but it would be a gamble because like I'm just risking the aura effects here if I craft on that. It's pretty sad. Just the lightning resistance can go away from something which is only the helmet, which is T2, right? Like it's an expensive reroll. At the moment I'm overcapped by, what is it, like 31%. If you put erosion though, it's going to be looking ugly though. Damn it. Yeah, interesting. Barrier? I don't think so. But I want to be able to complete something though. So I died to this special wilt status, I think. How would I say? Dealing massive damage over time. Let's go die to this one as well. See like how it feels. How's it going, Toto? I'm still a noob. I'm trying to follow other people, but I still don't understand how Rosa 2 works. My DPS is at 30 billion-ish. Can you show me what I'm doing wrong? Oh, I can check mates, sure. Wait, are you doing some sort of like a mana stacking with the Undying Faith? That's actually interesting. Sealed compensation. 30 billion. Your biggest mistake at the moment is something fundamental. I would like you to watch my YouTube about mana stacking. About video, you know. I would like you to watch my video on YouTube about mana stacking. There we go. English. So the fundamental mistake that you're doing is consuming 4% mana. You need 3 of these. You're gonna get 1 from here. You're going to reflect that, and that's why we are reflecting it. The reason that you're running an immerse image is because of this. This is just too important for us. But you have a minus here, so you're losing some value reflecting here. So 3.7 instead of 4. And you can run 1 more of these from your slates. If you look at like any mana stacking character, you're going to be getting 3 of them. This gear physical damage and the flat cold over here, they mean nothing for us. You will need to reroll that as well. You should go for tyrants. The tyrants are going to be too big. Like tyrants into Vorax chest. These are going to be about like 7,000 each upgrades for you, and they're going to be big. But the biggest upgrade, and trust me when I say this, replace this, just this one, replace this one with one that says 4% consume mana. And then you will start skyrocketing. Over here, your pedigree is not good. Like, watch my video on how to get better items. The most recent video is very, very good for like finding a better pedigree as well. Just check out my YouTube, please. You're gonna find good information there. That's why like you can basically get why can't I attack? Like I see that like I'm frozen, but after the freeze I wasn't able to attack either. Interesting. Look, the freeze is gonna expire. Okay, now I can attack. Nice. Yeah, so without the ailment immunity, the deep space is not really playable. And then you also want to like convert the erosion damage that you take to something else, I want to say, so that like you don't really care about erosion, you know, you just kept like fire resistance or something and you're golden, basically. Those two are going to be like fine, basically. Oh, we have the domes. So sad. I'm gonna go next again. No problem, Toto. Swap the ice bond for defensive buffer. Don't need damage from it. Ice bond. Wait, let me see what defensive buffer is. I was looking at the defensive abilities and I didn't really like so much anything. Minus damage taken. Pretty good. Cast the skill and gains defensive effect. But like... Oh, it's regardless of the tenacity I'm gaining these. Is that it? Because like I'm not running any tenacity at all. It would be nice to be able to gain some tenacity stacks, to be fair. It'd be really cool. But I don't think I can. Mana damage reduction is too low as well. He's missing like 9%. You get the extra defenses regardless of the tenacity. Okay, that's very cool. I might actually do it, because like I have a lot of DPS at the moment, I believe, so it's kind of whatever. Honestly, it's like while map clearing, I think this is, you know, most of the time not really working anyways. But what sort of like, don't I need to buy another activation medium though? I think I do, right? I might not have the currency for it. Let me see. Let me see. Something like this, maybe. Wait, it's cheap now. That's very nice. When the energy shield is lower than 52 is fine. Additional cooldown recovery. So that's like the only thing that we care about, right? Additional cooldown recovery speed. Like until 19, I guess. Wait, what? It was already 19, I guess. So I'm searching for like twice. Okay. It goes up to like 20. Well, I'll buy a 19. I guess like 19 is fine. Duration, not need the cooldown. Is there a duration over here as well? I don't think there's a duration here. I don't think there's a duration on activation medium. We are going to be adding duration as a support to the ability though. So that's okay. You're running prep? I think this is a little bit better to run, I want to say. Maybe check it out, like if you're... because this is constantly up since we have no energy shield. I mean, assuming you have no loose ends. Why do I have two? Apparently I had one already. What? That's a shitty one though. I'm gonna run this one instead. What would I want with this though? Probably extended duration for sure. This is 6-second cooldown. And the uptime is 5 seconds. So extended duration should already like make it full uptime. Can I get something else on this? I don't think so. I think it's whatever, honestly. It's a tangle. I wonder if like the iron fortification actually stacks, by the way. Like we could run the iron fortification and see like how it feels, but where are you? Okay, there you are. Defensive buffer. This is the icon, okay? Right there. It's up again, yeah. I doubt the iron fortification is working at all, though. Probably not. Oh, there is a duration version. It either rolls the additional duration or additional cooldown reduction. I see. Prep is also up constantly. Fair enough. Fair enough. I believe. I believe. Okay, so let's reroll again. Freeze and frosted. You lose stacks. I believe it's on that this might be doable. I think this is actually doable for once. Oh well. He's empty. Maybe we could make it better, I'm not really sure. A few sacreds then. There was a small deep space map, no? It's interesting. It was still a decent run. We got like a lucky sacred fossil explosion there. Apart from that, it was whatever. Am I gonna get to... Yeah, I'm keeping the same. Sweet. I have an idea, but it's gonna be expensive. Listen, look at this. Give me your opinion. So, if I go 3% mana comp here, and then 8% over here, that's 11% mana comp extra, okay? And then afterwards, I go precise seal conversion, which is gonna give me like a little bit more leeway, I think. Two of them, I wanna say. I think it's very expensive. And then afterwards, alright. Shit, I cannot do it, man. It's the damage taken from mana, it's not seal. I thought, for some reason I'm thinking this is like seal comp. So I would need to carry the damage taken from mana. Somehow. I don't think there's a place to carry it to. That's rough. Would have been better if it managed to hit the grey one. Oh well. Didn't get the absurd amounts of like seal comp with this build. Thanks to the Kismets. I'm at 192 at the moment. Yeah, but my problem is not that. My problem is like I want to go immune to erosion so that like we can completely ignore this stupid erosion stuff from deep space. If I want to farm a little bit of deep space for just whatever. And to go immune, like I basically need a better helmet base, and then I would need to like gain this from somewhere else. This thing, 23% damage taken from mana thingy. Gained it from where though? I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. It's gonna continue, I guess. Shit. Quite a few options there. Replication would have been a decent option too, or just upgrading is fine too. Can't do the damage taken from this 8 to 10% each. That's medium, right? Can you make it so that like we only need two Kismets? Yeah, medium. So I would need to like drop my ghost bee, I guess, which is kind of a quality of life. I don't know. 2 would be like 20%. Is 20% enough? Probably not, right? I'm becoming exactly. Like even if I manage to roll this, it would be 45 to 46, which you need 47. So I think it would be better though, honestly, because getting like a helmet that's converting erosion to fire, and then converting over here erosion to fire, right? I'm not sure, but it's... And then how do you get the ailment immunity? Like, let's say that like I fix that. The ailment immunity would be nice too. Right. Seem to be able to get together now. If I can get bigger. Yeah, I can. Nice. Can you show your void chat? I can give you a code for it if you like. This is what I'm running. It's also sticky to the chat, to be fair. You might be right, I'm pretty inexperienced when it comes to deep space, so. And maybe just the base giving like 40% conversion from erosion to fire is kinda enough anyways. It's just that like if you go full conversion there, then you don't need any erosion resistance. It's much easier to itemize that way too. You know what I mean? Now you're like basically easier to cap out all of the resistances. You don't need the erosion wire anymore, obviously. I have looted 10 weapons. Immolating flame. I'm running fluorescent compass at the moment. Purple one. Could have replicated that actually if I was lucky. I have nothing to drink at the moment, impulsive. Need to go to the kitchen and grab something. Can we change this time? I don't understand. It is level 8, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. I guess like I don't send a fourth one. What the fuck? Please, what is the scam? Ajaxes, it's going alright. How's it going with him? Grinding it out. Trying to like to finish a node on my this gold. Path of progress at the moment by spending a couple of like deep space beacons basically. That was the last one, I guess. 30 FE is decent to be fair. That's nice. Like fully send it. Alright, here we go. I didn't check what sort of like gold we have remaining. Let's do one more. So is it restarting here then? It is, right? Like, because there is Scorch, Paralyze, Vengeful Spirits, Timid, Soul Orbs. I don't think I can play the Soul Orbs. Fetid I can. I don't know, Scorch Ignited deals 5 damage over time, reduces all of the resistances. Jesus. Yeah, this is probably death, but we can check it out. Don't mind. Certainly. That's a fast one. $61 Black Sail, type change. Try the 61 Black Sail this time. Yes, how come I'm able to freeze the boss over there? Isn't it supposed to be immune? I think I just managed to freeze the boss. Maybe the map bosses are fine. I don't know. That's gonna help. I need to change. Damn. Okay, big gamble. Didn't work out. Yeah, now I don't know what I'm doing, to be fair. It's kind of messed up. I want to get a revival in deep space. We'll see like what sort of payouts it actually gives. Well, you certainly find a lot more coins that I can tell, but don't think I found any contracts. This is like one run and we're at 21,000, I think so, which is crazy. So you can certainly just like keep on shipping the gliders with this amount of like currency coming your way. It's like 60. Barely paying off for the beacon there. One lost. I wish for Arcana to drop me something to not question why I'm doing the mechanic. I heard it was better to hold for like 5 to 10 million before sending stuff, but I have no idea. Yeah, I was talking about like the well, I just managed to hit like level 8 Utopian. So like regardless, I couldn't have done that strat yet. But apart from that, I was talking about the gliders, not really the trade. Not the regular shipment, yeah. I don't know if you're supposed to be sending like those 5 to 10 millions with like all types of stuff, or is it just the you know, the type that's being requested? I'm not sure. Maybe just send like everything, like any type. This is pretty sad so far. Alright, so we're getting this guy, 2% additional Flame Elementum find, and we're getting the 6 Gods gameplay 30 times. Apparently I have done this already, which is surprising for me. The last thing that is remaining is the skills. Right here, I need to get to this, and to get there I need an active skill reaching level 21, and all equipped passive skills reach level 20. What? All of the equipped passive skills. Isn't like precise better than 21? What's going on with that challenge? Can you get a precise 21? Maybe. You can get precise 21s, I see. Of course you can. Like, I'm guessing we just, like, buy a shitty 21 and equip it, right? This was probably the only run that I have, not really had any gains, by the way. You can use normal 21s for the progression. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do, but can I do only one, or is that a problem? There's no such thing that is like precise push that is 21. Maybe only precise is like the precise version is maybe only capable of going for 21 anyways. I don't know. Maybe set up to be that way. 1.5k. To be fair, this is not that expensive. Like, I should probably get something like this. Honestly. I have quite a bit that I want to upgrade again. It's kind of funny, actually. I was thinking I'm, you know, getting close to being done. Like, satisfied. Today I'm finding, like, a couple of things that I would like to upgrade. I think you have to do 4s, but it's, like, 4 at a time. So if you had, like, 1 before that counts towards it. Oh, let me read that one more time. I didn't understand. Or at any time, so if you had 1 before that counts. Okay, I see. I see. Right. Is there like any cheap ones that I can purchase off the top of your head? Or do we just like check them all, maybe? Guys, it might be only precise ones are reaching 21, by the way. It might be a thing, I'm thinking. You see this? All the passive skills 21s are cheap. The active skill 21s are roughly 160 or something. Why can't I find any then? Do you see this? It's kind of interesting. I don't know why I cannot find any. Oh, I found one. Summon Frost Makers, but I don't know if there's a passive though. Would this work, you think? I mean, it's kind of easy to try. It's only 13 FE, like we should try it. I don't know. It could be only precise, but there's a lot of like cheap ones. Precise elemental res is like 30 FE. Okay. Let's see. I think it's more like 50, but yeah. Excuse me. I have like 2 of them. Charged Flames is like 20. It is, I use it to get a progress. Okay, let me just socket these 2 and see like where we're at. It counts, I think, guys. Yeah, so that one's done. All equipped active skills reaching 21. So, I think we need to like... Well, let me fix this first. Precise. 31. -3, unfortunately. It's kind of sad. Alright. Now we need to unequip this and equip it 21 here. Do I even have anything 21 at the moment? Not really. I need to buy like an active 21. Let's sell this By the way, how much did I even pay? I don't remember. This guy, right? 15, I guess. And then there was an elemental resistance one as well. Yeah. We paid about like 45 for this, I think. Let's set it for the same price. What if you take off all the active skills except one? That's what we're gonna do, I think. Path of progression is super buggy. Well, I think for the most part, at least, you are not getting stuck anymore. Because at the start of the season, there was something that was not progressing. I want to say they at least fixed that. Which is a huge W, of course. Guys, give me an active skill, right? That is level 21 and cheap. What are we doing? Like Spectral, maybe? I mean, Frostspike is probably pretty expensive at the moment, but I should, like, try it out. Oh. Yeah, it is like 4K. To be fair, like, I would like to get it eventually. Just equip multiple of the same. Yeah, but, like, give me one. We need just one, right? What is Spiral? That's Spectral, by the way. 350. Get away. You can just go to the advanced active and do. Do you think so? Yeah, I can do that. Kudos, kudos. Let's do like 50 FE. See if we can find something. It seems for 50 FE we are not getting anything, guys. Path of progression is a little bit more expensive than this. Let's try 100, I guess, now. Impulsive, I have nothing to drink. Guys, what is going on? Okay. Yeah, 180 seems like a 160. $150 with the salt pizza. When I bought, they were all minimum 150. It seems like it is 150 at the moment as well. There's something called rocket jump. Limited to cannons, though. Like, I need to buy something that is not really limited to something, you know? Prayer. Cast a skill that gains defensive effects. Troop minions restore maximum life. I am trying it, I think. Alright. Wait. Bug! I think we're good, I want to say. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit awkward. Like, they should change stuff like this. You know, you shouldn't have to do something like this, you know? It's really, like, really awkward. It's not really teaching me anything, per se. It's just a hassle. Before I take a short break, we are gonna waste my remaining trinkets. Timid. Guys, this is the second time I'm finding timid. Can we get minus minion? Or minus strength is okay. Guys, please, give me something, brothers. How's it going, Sano, by the way? Welcome, mate. Sorry to bother you. If you don't mind, can you check my SS? Your SS? Guys, can you click on that? Any scary stuff? Minus fervor? Minus fervor would be beautiful, by the way. It's fine, I'll check it out. Oh my god, guys, I hate this game, man. Man. Why are we so miserable on this stream? Why am I getting minus aura effect, brother? Like, oh. No, it's not the worst. It's playable, but it's still is like so cringe, man. Do you even like stop rolling, you know? Like, price checked. I think I'm just gonna sell it. Like, what is the price? 25,000 or something? What do you guys think? I don't know. What do you think this would sell for? Any idea? Timid is about like 8k base. And then the other one is around like 10k, I think. I'll check your screenshot. Mana, hero traits, and maximum energy. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm not really sure, because maximum energy shield doesn't necessarily mean anything to me. You know? And I don't know what we're exactly gaining from the +2 hero over there, so I'm not sure. Don't know what to say. I don't know what Rosa gains exactly from like leveling up its hero traits. Never actually gone for it. But yeah, the stats are not really correct either. Like the maximum energy shield doesn't mean anything, so. $20k plus. Like, I don't think I want to reroll a timid on it. You know what I mean? We are probably going to be losing about like 2.5k. So 22.5 maybe listed for. 22.550 maybe. Something like this. I don't know if this would sell, but we'll see. Guys, I need to take a short break. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll grab something to drink and we will continue farming afterwards, okay? I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me. Do we have some shipments to take care of? Are they like over? Let's check it out. Probably not over, right? There should be like one more maybe. It's actually over. Yeah, but do we need more damage? Like, I'm playing with like 3 defensives on my bars now, and I'm wondering if I should go for keen intellect since that's the case. You know. Yeah, it kind of helps up with the ramp up, I suppose, but otherwise, I'm actually not too sure. Age of Empires vibes, yeah. I like the Age of Empires 2 OST a lot, like a lot. No pit procs, by the way. Would have been amazing there, for instance. The cat woman is missing. Do we even have the coin for this? I actually barely do. I think I'm gonna send one more time. We might be able to catch up. Might be able to catch up. As unfortunate as it is, we're going back to Profound. Oh, that was already a black sail. The question is, like, when you go for keen intellect, do you go for attack speed or percent mana? That's the thing. What do you do then? Probably more percent mana, honestly. I'm not sure. Yeah. Get stuck on everything. It takes a while to get used to. I just couldn't play the boss fight with it, but otherwise, like, I'm fine with it. It's like 2 turns too late. Damn, really? Guess I didn't pay attention. That's sad because we had a good opening there. I know the feeling in Cognitum. You know, if you want to practice, I can certainly suggest you to check out a Southbound build up from T8, so TM8 to Profound. Because this was my second season, right? And that still took me a while to build up to Profound from TM8. Certainly, like almost a week. Partially because of like the gloves pricing as well. I've said like surely it's gonna go down from here, and it only kept on multiplying. So it made it substantially more difficult to like enter to it, but even if it wasn't, I think my build up was really slow. So from TM8 to Profound is I think where the struggle is. Figuring that out certainly gives you a crazy good start in my opinion to a season. That's what I wanna probably do building up to like next season. Where's the loot, by the way? We had like a 17 opening there. What the hell? Okay, what? I need to put the probe in again. I just realized like we're playing without a probe at the moment. Nice. To be fair, I don't necessarily know how to boss rush properly either. I did it on like TM7, and then like Southbound built up to TM8 from the upgrades that I've taken, basically. It's pretty decent. If I can add one more Black Sail, then we're having a, you know, decent game, at least. No, the probe, mother. Shit. Add one more black sail. Let's do it. Randomly replicate. That fixes it. Very nice. Saved. Alright, add the probe this time, please. I'm not sure if 2 is enough. It's a problem. Still gets to about like 11 here. Let's do the 12. Loot? This would need to be hitting the corners. It failed. It's kind of weak, isn't it? That's a very good card, by the way. I think we're playing like 45% fluorescent, but not skipping 1, 2, 3. Purple above win. Oh, interesting. How are we gonna do this? Just waste the bottom, I guess? No blocks. Unmatched shadow. That would have been pretty insane if that procs. By the way, that is 1000 DP on the floor, guys, because of the unmatched shadow. Could have been 2000. It's just coming down to that 15% chance to proc. What do I want to do here? Like, don't I want to replicate? Just... I think I want to replicate. White types now. Yeah, this is the play. The problem is this is another realm as well. I think it still is the play though. Man! There's 60k at the end of the gliders, I think, right? Actually, not true. Interesting. I might be barely able to keep up somehow. I think I'm about like 10 minutes behind my gliders, guys, to completely sustain them with gold. Adds one rainbow and removes it in the next one. Maybe we can try and like enter without removal. Would be nice. I need to remember this though. We are entering, I just need to swap out of Shepherd and boom. Okay, don't know what is upgraded, what happened to them. We didn't really have a red, but we might have a couple of reds now. mushroom crops. That works there. No, I walked out of 11. Damn. I wonder if that thing only drops from revival then. Try to play that, I'm not sure. So they're like either over or they're like almost over, I want to say. Yeah, about like 30 seconds. To be fair, one of them is like 4 minutes away. And I needed about like 100k to just like pay them, and then like maybe 10k extra to like have the keep up as well. Double incarnation on the side of the room, by the way. What are the odds? Guys, I think my next upgrade is going to be Keen Intellect. I am gonna check it out. I think so. We'll probably put together like 10,000 defeat and then check its price. Don't really know its pricing at the moment. But I have to guess it's about 10k. Just dropped the ticket Apathy Blade. Biggest so far. What does the price check say to that? Congrats. And to be fair, we can do this one. Sacred Fossil. The amount of coins that I'm gaining per map is extreme RNG, by the way. Like, sometimes giving like sub 1,000 and then sometimes it's like 20k. I think 20k is a little bit exaggeration, but like I've gotten close to it a couple of times. Ads blue or better. We could try to play the ad, I don't know. Just saying I only had beyond 20k in Sandlord maps, they also drop via Lunaria and such. Yeah, I think that's only if you're spec'd into it, by the way, from your void chat. If having good events and many bosses, you can get like huge amounts, but it still is RNG Fiesta. Yeah, I am just trying to like see if I can somehow like maintain, you know, non-stop gliders thingy. I don't think I'm too close to it. I'm missing it with about like maybe 10 to 15 minutes or something, I want to say. Which is not too bad, to be fair. It's alright. Yeah, sometimes the disc just immediately closes, right? And then other times it just keeps on spawning, even some like bosses back to back. Dream within a dream. That's a commodity as well, by the way, so that's interesting now. But I'm going in, of course. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can add two nether realms. It's not working either. I mean, purple or better though. Maybe a red one? Nice. Compasses with the extra monsters help. What do you think of Lunaria? The extra monsters help with that too, you think, or? Probably not, right? Can't really like increase the statue size most likely. Wait, it teleported. More rares and magic. More health is fine. If anything, more health is good for me because I'm deleting the dream boss, right? Like nightmare boss. Kind of wanted to like survive a hit, so that I can react to it with converting my drop pack spirit, or changing rather. Yeah. Like if it dies off screen, then it is extremely annoying for me. I'm basically losing flame elementium. Probably go into the more elementium, right? Removing and adding tier upgrade. 3 difference into red one. Let's try this one. What defensive upgrade are you gonna go for? I don't know the price of the thing that I'm gonna go for. Didn't check it out yet. Hey Curious, how you doing? Managed to finish the level 20 Supreme Showdown, so the league is over for me. I had to make some changes to be more defensive than your attempt, but it works well. Great guys, and thank you for your help. My pleasure, mate. And congrats with SS20, it's huge. Since you're a streamer, I can only say it's an upgrade. I see. About to be sniped? Is that what is going on now? Wait, it was 13! I got out of this somehow. That's kind of sedge. Let's have one more charge. Don't forget the city defense 7. Kinda sucks that you need a partner for it, honestly. I feel lucky, since I'm streaming. Kinda was easy for me to find because people found me, right? Hey, 5 FE, we should 100% greed this, right guys? I am greeting, I don't care. Oh, it's gone. Too sad. Wait, I might have enough coin now, by the way, guys. Let me see. Yeah, 113k. Let's inject this. And then... Please, give me some battles. Here we go. You can carry it. The other person just has to die and you have to get used to it. For some reason I feel lagging, man, over there. I don't know why. Like with my character, I don't think I can carry it. You might be able to though, because like your reach, your mobility, both looks a little bit better than mine for sure. I don't know about the DPS cap in this game. Is it really like 15T, or can you actually deal more DPS? I'm not really sure. Like you certainly cannot calculate it, even if you could. It is capped at 15 in CD7, but the other person dying halves their life. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. What about deep space? What about the DPS gap over there? Alright, this was not huge. 227, guys. It feels like it's a passive income, so I think that's sort of like why it's kind of nice, right? Every 30 minutes we're getting about like 250. Pretty nice. We're playing 3 different types at the moment. I feel like this would be good. Wait, couldn't I click it or something? Oh, I did. Felt like no color change. No! You see, this is what I'm talking about, Surge. We got 5 trinkets out of it still, and I tried my best to like react to it as well. While it's dying, like I swapped my pets. But here we are, mate. So potentially that 5 trinkets could have been like at the very least 15 or something. If I couldn't react. I don't know if it worked or not. We'll never be able to tell. Because you get additional for having the pet out, so. So more life is good for me. I actually want more life on them. I think most of the strats and bad modes, like 50 to 100 T is around the hardest it will get. I don't know about the cage, I heard it's doable. So what you're telling me... Oh no, it's only purple. It's kind of depending on the strats somehow. Is it because like they become a little bit more defensive? In PoE, you could fit in light radius to increase the vision to the map as well. Yeah, this is true actually. But rather, like, it's not, even if it's a stat, right? It's I don't think it's a stat that I've ever gone for. I don't know. Not sure if I would over here too if it was something. Less damage on the probes and additional life compasses, and then some of the map mods are like less additional and less additional, so they stack up. Yeah, certain compasses reduce the mob and boss damage taken by staff. Right, so like I was basically trying to ask, like the damage cap doesn't necessarily just change, it's just that like you need more DPS to be able to reach the damage cap once again because of like these map affixes and whatnot. Yeah. Blue or better. I think I want to play somehow like purple or better, but alright, so we do have 3 different. That gives me a red wimmer as well. And I somehow managed to remove my grey. That was ultra lucky, but I think we just work on quality or like add rainbow now. I don't know. That was kinda nice though. I bet the light radius is an impossible internal development challenge. Just like implemented to see how it could be a thing. I mean, the game is fairly bright, so if you're just talking about like seeing further on your overlay, for instance, I think that could be implemented pretty easily. But of course, we're just guessing. It's a guessing game. Certain compasses reduce mob, yeah. Incognito, it was you that purchased the Keen Intellect, right? Do you remember how much? And did you go for like attack speed or percent mana on it? Was it like 8k or something? Went for a percent mana and it was about 3,000 to 4,000. Do you remember the shape that you bought? Because I think I might be interested in the same type of shape over here, which is like 4 to 2, I think. No, 2 to 4 actually. Yeah, 2 and then 4. To be fair, I think I would be interested in the same. I want to say. Yeah, all medium, 2-4, max mana, I think is what I would be interested in. Probably. Ordak has no cap. SS21 is 30T. Ordak has no cap. Interesting. Hey, Nacho. I'm not in range with that one. You can get 10 guys, not more. Guys, is it better to just spam one map for having like a decent Lunaria layout every time instead of running these cards? Do you know? We are going in. Add a rainbow, let's do it. I am not removing, I think, right? We can remove one and then add purple or better Nether Realm, which is not too bad, I guess. Yeah, that was the right call. Very nice. There's one all medium aura effect, 6.8k. Wait, no, I want 4% mana. Don't think I want aura effects. Just want to stack as much mana as I can, that's all. See if we can get to about 50k. I mean, with the Keen Intellect, I should gain quite a bit of mana, right? I don't know how it works exactly. I would need to like read it one more time. Not sure. Don't think you can get to maximum mana on the keen intellect parts. That doesn't really replace the talent or whatever it is, if there's like none up for that. Fair enough, maybe. I thought I saw it this morning, but you might be right. I think instead of aura effect, I would rather go for attack speed, maybe? I am not sure. My attack speed didn't really change much, did it? Yeah, it's still the same. It says 22 on the sheet, but when we're attacking the dummy, it shows 28 to 30. It's just bouncing between. You can get to maximum on a regular one, but the one that I see people running the most from the mutate core talents, but add a keen intellect. Yes. Yeah, you need to have that. There's no point otherwise, because like, otherwise you're basically replacing your core talents, right, with keen intellect, which is, you know, not something that you're okay with. So that's like a mandatory thing to roll. But on top of that, there should be additional mana too. Alright, fair enough. Interesting. Thanks for checking. Three hours almost kept 3k FE per hour. I think that's my highest so far. It's thanks to that like 1k drop there. That's crazy. But in return, I didn't really like get too many dream token whatsoever, you know. We're back to selling the dream tokens, by the way. After getting that timid, I'm probably gonna try and like sell that ring. I don't know if anybody is gonna buy that ring, but that's true. If they do, I'll probably just like craft and then carry it to a better base afterwards. Let's touch both of them. It's not like it's not though. Any ads for rainbows? This is not really a good run to do this 6-1, right? Because like we have decent colors. But then again, it's like black sail or black sail, you know? Like, what are we doing? That's so sad. I'll do 61. I don't know. Guys, when playing other builds, does it get annoying that you cannot kill things line of sight and you need to like turn around and like, you know, get to them to kill them? What is this? Oh, the daily login. Wait, I need to check something. We have like one, yeah, single draw here. Let's go. Purple? Purple, okay. It's not him, is it? Oh my... That's so sad! I have been baited. I have been baited. It's just the one do I need that I need again? It's this one, I think, right? Trade and order reward quantity, exactly. That's the one that I'm trying to get, but I don't have it, guys. It actually baited me so big time. That's pretty sad. $5.6k Tyrant is going down in price. Yeah, well, I would assume not too many people are actually, you know, jumping into the game. Alright, we're doing 6-1 black sale, so this is like a decent start here, for sure. The question is, do I want to play 6 or do I want to try and play like 12? Probably try and play 12, right? Can we expand on that? Terrible price. It's up to 100 now. We've got some 11 weapon, 2 trinkets, guys. Okay, this is really awkward at the moment. What's going on? We're playing Black Sail. Can't we just add Black Sail? Man. It's so sad. I already have almost everything, just need pedigree and prism. What sort of a pedigree are you searching for at the moment? Hey, that's a rare guy, no? Empty again. I bought one with no loose ends and inside, but then I realized inside cannot be replaced in the passive tree. Where is our inside? Is it here somewhere? Yeah. Yeah. This is true. I hope you didn't pay too much for the inside and No loose ends. Yeah, apparently the boss spawns are giving about like 1.8k, 1.4k. The elites from these discs. Changes. I mean, we can surely find one more, right? I'm gonna click this, I think. There's quite a bit of quality here. That was 11 AP run, by the way. Man, sometimes Lunaria is just completely empty for me. Oh no. Well, I hope I can put one more, because otherwise I just messed up, I think. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's alright, to be fair. It was only 500 fee and I sold it for 600. Pretty good. I mean, you should try to like increase the price a little bit every time. The tax is huge in this game in auction house, so it is what it is, you know, like. I think it only makes sense as long as it's not necessarily like overpricing too much. In that case, it's not gonna sell, so like. The good thing at this point in the league is that like the embers are very cheap. Yeah, so crafting for like a new character is probably extremely accessible, isn't it? I think even the ultimate one is actually pretty accessible at the moment. Probably just the sacred one is kind of brutal. Right, that was a 12. Don't even ask. Like, we had... What just happened? 12 FE from a rainbow run. That is insanity. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen something like that before. Finally, workday is finished. Working team is hell. Time to play some Warcraft 3 Reforged custom maps and enjoy your evening. Sounds very good. By the way, you can get immune to ailments on a Phantasmagoria, and it rolls 7% mana instead of 4. Right, maybe instead of keen intellect, that's what you do then. Let me check what's this Phantasmagoria. 75% of the effects randomly fixes on this person. Wait, how do you pull that off? That's interesting. Prism random effects is going to be like, I guess, 7% mana, as you're saying, but it needs to be not on a micro, it needs to be on medium for me. And then how do you do the this one? And then it needs to be like 2 to 4, I think, right? But afterwards, I need your help. Like, how do you get the immunity there? 2 to 4 rectangle right there. Then do ailments. Ailments immunity on Phantasm neck. Minor mana loss for complete immunity. Neck. Phantom neck. Is it like a corruption or something, Lunchbox? Doesn't it? When activating 2 legendary medium talents with the area crowd control, all legendary medium talents within the ignore the biggest sponsors. Costs like 4k. It's a corruption and it costs like 4k. It is not minor, by the way. Have you seen my necklace? My next necklace is double corroded and it's both of the mana percentages, so we would go down to like 37k or something. It's actually 12% mana because of how it works. But I don't think what we are looking at is capable. Like, I think I would need to craft these. So, like, we need to buy these and craft them, right? That's what I'm thinking at the moment. Right, Blakey? Like, I'm buying these 3 and we are crafting them, I think. And we're trying to fish for, like, a ailment immunity, I believe. Is that true? Because like the others are not really ailment immunity. I just need to see the ailment immunity so I can understand. Wait. Alright. When activating 2 legendary medium talents, immune to elemental ailments. It needs to be activating 2 legendary medium talents. So in that case then I'm going to be searching for something else as well, and it needs to be sitting somewhere else also. It cannot be sitting there. It needs to be sitting on Prophet or Lich. It says when activating 2 legendary. Does that mean I just need to have them active, or I don't understand what that means. Or do I need to put it here and it activates both of these? Because in that case, we cannot do it again because there can only be, you know, inverse here, I think. To be fair, I don't really know how. Doesn't really matter. You would still be better with the cap. Yeah, I just want to stack mana. I'm at like enjoying the build section now. You know, I want to get to like as high a mana as I can. We're trying that while not sacrificing attack speed. You can put it under the frostbite effects and do it 3 times 3. Let's see. Under the frostbite effects, do a... What do you mean under? So here, right? I don't understand. You can't put it there. It needs to be a build-up, I think. Or might be 4 to 3. I need to understand the numbers again. The first number is the length, and the second number is the height, okay? So we would need, yeah, we would need height needs to be 4, alright? And the length, well, can you even get it 3 times 4? No, that's not correct, actually. You could put it over here instead. Or it might be 4 to 3. Let me see how the 4 to 3 works. So it would be like... Okay, I don't even understand. When it is 4, does it go like towards the right side 2 times? Probably, right? It has to be. I mean, 4 to 2 might work as well. If I'm gonna place it over here, 4 to 2 might actually work. Just so you know. Can do either 2 to 4 or 3 to 4. I think 4 2 works. Am I stupid? I don't understand how you're placing the 2 to 4, by the way. It would need to be a 3 to 4. Guys, listen. Doesn't it expand towards the left as well? That's what I'm scared of. When you do like 3 to 4, doesn't it expand like a circle like this? Instead of like just going towards the right side? Does it always go towards the right side? You know what I'm trying to ask? Like if this was 3 to 4, right? You know how this is 2 to 4? If this was 3 to 4, would it take this one in? Or would it take this one in? 3 to 4 is left and right. You see, it's expanding towards the left, so it doesn't really fix so much, I believe. My 4 to 3, it goes left 1 and right 2. Okay, so this explains. I need a 4-2, guys. I need a 4-2 and I put it over here instead of max frostbite rating. Mine is 4-3 and it goes, yeah, okay. Yeah, I would need a 4-2, I think, I want to say. Let me see. I mean, 4-3 would be fine too, to be fair, but... look at my profit page. You could do it like that. Let me see. Eternity Enjoyer. I don't think this is working, by the way. I'm asking to ask, like, to learn. But I don't think this should work. Because it's maximum Divinity 1, right? Wait, don't tell me it's actually reflecting this. Yeah, why wouldn't it? Is it the fixed or is it everything? It hits the attack speed. There's no way! Okay, I learned something new then. I was thinking it's just gonna hit the fixed talents. Yeah, okay, okay. If it's hitting the fixed brand talents as well, then it's beautiful. That's very good. Can't make it to the attack speed. Yep. Okay, let's see. El Prophet. We have a Phantasmagorium with... Wait, but yours is not giving you immunity, right? I kind of want an ailment immunity. I kind of want to like mess around in the deep space a little bit, and I think I can pull that off. You're going for like seal mana compensation and stacking basically aura effects, I think. I was just using it as an example instead of like mana. Chance to gain focus blessing. Frostbitten enemy. Seal mana compensation on the micro talents. 24 intelligence. This is 3 to 4. You get 4 micro slots if you run that. Yeah, well, you need to have the points, though. Like, this is 6 additional points that I'm not really spending otherwise, so... Like, I would need to find some points for it, but... You know, you're saving 3 from here, to be fair. But you're also dropping frostbite effects, right? How much frostbite effect are you dropping? Like 18% or something? It's not small, you know? Like, 18% frostbite effect is big DPS. But I think you'll be fine, anyways. Okay, so 3 to 4, 7% mana. And elemental ailment immunity, I guess. Right? Let's see. So. Right. 3 to 4 elemental ailments. This one. Do I just buy it? It looks beautiful to me. Do I just buy it? Why that shit is so complicated, especially after the workday, brain is struggling. I think this is fine, no? Like, at the very least, attempt it. Like, it's beautiful purchase, in my opinion. Honestly. We have... Alright, how are we going to be unequipping this? Oh no, I have to spend those 3 points over here instead. Yeah, was... This is 30. Alright, let's see how it goes. Maybe I should have checked how much mana I have. I'm gonna check how much mana I have. I have almost 44,000, okay guys? 44k. Yeah, this is going to be messed, by the way. Messed up. No, I bought all medium talents. Man, I didn't pay attention to that. Shit, I was searching for medium ones. That's so sad. I need the micro one. I need to see the price of it now. Oh, this one. Do I have that money? Alright, I have that money. I'm gonna get it. We paid like... What is it, like 800 for the other one or something? Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? The problem is, I don't know if I have, yeah. So you absolutely must go for here. Then you go for here. Now we need to find, what is it, like 6 points, I think, right? Let's not forget about this, by the way. Let's check it out. So intelligence, of course. And then over here I have 24 points exactly, so I cannot really remove anything. I have 24 here, I cannot really remove anything. I have 30 points over here, which is cold damage going away, I guess. Now I have 6. Put this guy here, put this guy here. I guess we're done, right? And I should be immune to elemental ailments. I think so. It's an interesting setup, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. 46k, so we gained like 2k. 2k mana. Not only that, but I also gained a little bit of attack speed, actually, funny enough. I probably lost a tiny bit of like ints, but it doesn't really matter so much. I ramp up to like 5t in less than 2 seconds. We could sell these things, of course. It's funny like how this is more expensive than what I am running. We can sell it for the same price, I would say. I paid like 800 for this, right? If it's 15%, then it needs to be like 950, I think. Didn't I pay 800 for this? Okay, let's do 1000. Hopefully it will sell. So it was a mistake purchase right there. Yeah, cold damage medium talent dropped to 3 points. Cheers, Lunchbox. Time to resell and earn even more now. I don't do that shit. I just said it for what it is. I don't do flipping at all in this game. I try to like get my tax back though if I can pull it off. I think most of the time I try to tell myself like if I'm gonna play the auction house, I might as well just uninstall. I kind of want to farm. It's basically just get 2 random slates with trauma and wilt immunity and put them on when you roll those mods. Can I ask you something? Isn't trauma and wilt dealing only erosion? Or trauma? No. Actually, trauma is physical, isn't it? I think trauma is physical. Yeah, so you want trauma immunity. But for wilt, I am actually I might just try to tank it. I don't really know like how much it ramps up. But I kind of want to swap to a helmet. Base effects, right? Yeah, erosion damage taken to fire damage basically, and it can roll up to like 45% or something if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can have something. What the fuck is that? Yeah, maybe I convert to something like this basically. If you do 44 here, because 45 is actually going to be pretty expensive, I think. Unnecessarily. Even 44 is like that. Like, I'm sure there's a drop point somewhere. There it is. 43 is 60. And then 44 is like 1000. You know, it doesn't make any sense, but it's the way. This has almost full. This is exactly full. I just snap by this one, I think. Just let it sit in the bank. So maybe I was thinking of like carrying my helmet to this and then, you know, be partially immune to erosion damage. Maybe I can tank some of this stuff then. I don't know. But if we can like figure out a way to have the damage taken from mana before life from somewhere else, then we can put the rest, you know, rest of it there, I think, right? Yeah, up to 45% you can put basically on T1, and then like you make it T0 and become immune basically. I don't know what is the highest roll there. Is it like 55? In that case, maybe you want a perfect rolled helmet. I mean, the 1% erosion damage taken surely is not gonna kill you, is it? I don't know. I'm not sure actually. What time is it? Should I be out of here? Is it like 7 PM yet? Let's like complete the gliders, and then I'm out of here, I think. Drop the Ghost Bee and grab 2 Witch Cloaks. Man, did you play with Ghost Bee though? It feels so good. But what we can do is, instead of dropping it, we can expand and take 2 more slots. I think I could farm it. That would be actually motivating. We can do like a Fate upgrade, right? And then we can get 2 new small mana increase and then 2 new big medium Fates. Yeah, Undetermined. Maybe I farm for Undetermined instead now. I don't know. Can also roll it on the new memories if you're lucky. Memories? What are we rolling here? It's the damage to mana, right? I can roll it. It's instead of injury buffer, maybe? We roll, instead of injury buffer, you roll damage to mana, but like people would call me, you know, names if I roll this away. You know, this is just absolutely insane. But wait, it rolls to 15%. That is insane. How much FE do you think I need to ever see a 15% there, you guys? Can you do like a guess for me? Because if we roll 15 there, you know, we don't even need 15. I think we need 13. Wait, we need 12? Wait. Let me calculate. We need 47 in total, so 22. If I get 10 on the medium, then yeah, we need 12. We need 12 on the hero memory. 40k FE? There's no way. There's no way. You got to be kidding me. And then I can actually become erosion immune. If I'm gonna become immune, I would commit and like buy a better base as well, I think. Erosion immunity would be big, I think, right? Hitting a T0 into the highest roll does sound pricey. No loose end and momentum is good pedigree? I think so. What do you guys think? Guys, where was momentum again? We can probably see it easier over here, right? I think momentum is the one that like keeps up ramping up, I wanna say. Alright. 30% attack damage for the next main skill every 0.5, and this refreshes on defeat. So it is at the very least 30% additional attack damage. At least. So it's pretty good. Total value not shows in the stats. It does, but I think it's a bit awkward because it is missing the value of Rosa, I think. So this is it. It shows 76. Why does it show 76, by the way? Because I have... yeah, instead of 47, I have 48 coming from my helmet and my chest piece. So. Your realm is currently not up. Can you even put it up? There you go. I don't know why, Lunchbox, but I cannot really... for some reason, I cannot really find it. Spam attack and it will pop to 101. It should, certainly, but it's... you know? It's still 76 for some reason. It doesn't, no, it doesn't show for me. I couldn't do it at all. I've tried it actually before too. Hey Digital, just watched your video on the Divinity slates and you mentioned getting medium talent nodes on the slates. Yes? Maybe try it on the dummy combat, I don't know. I mean, it, yeah, maybe. Let's settle these. Today was a good farming day, by the way. Like, I managed to pull like 3k per hour somehow. I think this is the first day that we have 3k per hour. Wait, did I like not understand your question or something? Just watch your video on the Divinity slates and you mentioned getting medium talent nodes on the slates? Question mark. I feel like there's something missing here, Digital. What's the question? The character stats sheet update, as far as I know, just shows the balance. Alright. Oh, they are giving up. I want to take a break. Oh, battle. Is that only for the trees you have points in, or can you like get them from any tree? As far as I can tell, you can get them from any tree, yes. Because, for instance, like I have Agility Blessing and stuff like that coming from there as well. But when it says like Divinity Maximum 1, it is only getting 1, basically, from your slates. So you cannot get yet another one there. I think these gave up twice, by the way. It was really hilarious. Oh, we have an 8. I didn't realize. Hey Arhon, so we know have so much damage that we play tank and its spells. Yeah, about that, like I wanted to swap to Keen Intellect, and Keen Intellect scales with tanky spells. But at the end of the day, we didn't even go to that, and we have Phantasmagoria instead. So there's that. You know. But this is certainly the better suggestion for sure. I appreciate it, Blakey. And of course, Lunchbox as well. Cheers for the feedback. I think this is the better setup. I think so. It also gave me a tiny bit more attack speed from here, which is interesting. Certainly. Like, how much gold do I have? Nah, I'm not gonna send anybody. It's fine. They can chill, I think. Yeah. We can see like the states of. Yeah, so we need like this blue crystal, we need this blue crystal, and then we don't need the green, we need the rest. Okay, let's see. Just want to like equalize them a little bit, so I'll spread them, I think. All right, we don't need this guy. So we can do 2 reds maybe. And here we need the blue ones. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, I want to do DS actually. I want to like, you know, mess around with DS edits a bit. I think it would be kind of fun. Don't you think so? Right. Main hand, crit strike, and attack speed. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it just goes between like 29, 31. You know, I wonder like what it depends on. Crit strike is also capped. I don't know. It's impossible to sell my DPS. It's just whatever. I won't be able to tell my DPS. Let's just say it's enough, I guess. How do you know how much damage you have once past 5T? You can calculate after up to 15T somehow. You basically need to like stop exactly on 10 seconds in. And you gotta then like stay in combat. Look at the seconds there. So we're gonna stop now. And then I'll also try to like stay in combat. Now we're gonna waiting for this to drop basically. If it doesn't drop by 20, it means I'm at 10T. If it doesn't drop by like 30, it means I'm at 15. But it will always and always drop after 30. Because that's what the game is calculating when it comes to cap. There you go. So we're about like 15T. I mean, obviously perhaps above, but you cannot calculate the above as far as I understood. You can also like have a pet or something with you to like continue attacking the dummy. Then it will be a little bit more precise because then you know you don't need to attack to refresh the combat. The pet will keep you in combat. I mean, I'm gonna gain quite a bit of DPS. Like I don't know if I'm gaining DPS or losing DPS when I go for timid, by the way. I'm not sure. Because this thing is probably pretty big for me as well. But we are going to be taking this, like the goal is to like take this to the base and then add timid on top. Surely that's going to be a lot of DPS increase there by itself. Yeah. There's like so much that I can upgrade. It's actually absurd, this game. Like we can certainly like, you know, upgrade these. I can get like a level 21 frost spike. Like we can get precise seal conversions, perhaps trying to like push into one more aura, like a small aura boy or something. +1 curse where? I don't have a curse at all right now. I'm playing curseless. We are not doing any curses. Yeah. I'm just, you know, defensive stuff, but we don't really need these either, to be fair. Like, the most that I need is quite possibly delayed pain. It's kind of nice. This is very high value for me because of the injury buffer. But the others are kind of, you know, it's okay. Well, this gains a lot more value if you think about it, right? Because, like, I'm converting the erosion damage that I take into fire, and then I mitigate it additionally from the frost shield. It's actually a very interesting mechanic right there, if I have to guess. Like, but the defensive buffer, I don't know if I need this. I think defensive buffer is kind of meh for me. This is probably not needed. If I am not running defensive buffer, let's talk about the modules. What is like a godlike module that I can get? There are like so many good stuff, right? Isn't there like a nice nice aura giving module for me, guys? By the way, Blakey, you were talking about trauma immunity. Can I get the trauma immunity in this slot? Right over here. Trauma is legendary mod. Yeah, like, of course, sorry. Like, I need to make it clear. Like, we need a new knowledge divinity where you have 5 legendaries. But does it roll here, in that case, basically, right? They're good and profound with no energy investment, but in deep space, they take a lot of energy to be up at all times. What does that mean? In deep space, they take a lot of energy. Why? What the hell? Their like energy consumption is not. Oh, they just fall over otherwise. I see what you mean. They are not immune. You need to like support them and then give them survival, which is like even more difficult for me because I'm running a 16 Thunder Spike. To be fair. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the modular is not going to be the setup to go for. What do you go for then? Do you go, like, I would probably drop the defensive buffer. Like, I'm going to be defensive enough. When I go, like, trauma immune and wilt immune or erosion immune, like, that's going to be done, I think. Do you think any of the Vorax chests with Archmage on the trade house are worth right now? Never crafted before, and I'm a little bit nervous. Sure, we can check. I cannot search for Archmages, or like what's going on? How do I search for this? I don't know how to search for it. Let me check like this. This is easier, I suppose. Well, somehow it is searching for it. Why did I fail then? This is playable, honestly. It's not too bad. 5k. Dex is dead unless you're not running trade-off. So what, like my character would work if you're running trade-off, this wouldn't work for you. Or obviously you're gonna need to fix your strength as well, which is like pain and suffering. I wouldn't go into that at all. I would say this guy is dreaming. This is not the correct base. You want either like block ratio or hasten. Attack aggression is not from the chest. The 17k price. I get what he's trying to do. It's because of like this roll, but this is very easy to do. Base ailment damage. Why are so many people going for attack aggression from the chest? Which guide is suggesting them to go for attack aggression from the chest? I guess like maybe the utmost beast setup is attack aggression from the chest, and then like you go for rings with like 20% physical to cold. That kind of makes sense, but that's insanely expensive. No, some of these things are not bad for the price. Especially this one is not bad for the price in my opinion. I like the defenses, I like the intelligence, I like the erosion resistance. Like there's only one dead stat here. +1 is whatever, honestly it helps. Again, this one has hasten, but this is very good. So if you're not running trade-off, this right here is extremely good, but I just saw the price. The price is too high. I would say this 5.5k is not too bad. Otherwise, like I would try to craft it myself. Because I don't like the attack aggression from the chest, personally. I actually like it, not that I'm thinking about it, but like it needs to be way too late, I think. Like way later on. You need like huge 2 rings and then it makes sense. Something like this, you see this? Like adds 20% physical as cold. You want this base. 2 of those, then it kind of makes sense afterwards, I think. Cheers, by the way, Lunchbox. You could get 2 Fallen Starlights instead of the Goddess Slate and then just like replace one of the match. The debuff you get. I mean, wilt we don't care, it's just the trauma that we're gonna care. And I don't really want to do in and out, Blakey. I'm very lazy. Like I don't want to like swap them so much. Let's just like sacrifice you know, one socket, let's say. Or one FX, right? Affordable, actually. Look at these. 800. I think the trauma is God of War and the Wilds is Deception, but I'm not really sure. I think double Fallen Starlight is okay. Like, these are... They don't have a cap, I think, the Fallen Starlights, so... Wait, there is a cap. 3 of them. Divinity Slate effect limit. What does that mean? Can I run 3 corners and then also 3 Fallen Starlights? Is that a thing? It is a thing, right? So that's okay. So then in that case, like I can add 2 more Fallen Starlights instead of this Goddess of Knowledge, right? 3 Starlights and the 3 corners is the best setup, unless you have like 3 legendary perfect Goddess slates. Yeah, it needs to be perfect. I see it. You're basically sacrificing 1 purple. What you're doing is like you're sacrificing 1 purple and gaining 4 blue. I don't know if this is capable of like rolling purple. I'm not sure. Maybe. But that's what you're doing, I think. Well, we have no currency at the moment, let me tell you. Like, I would need to farm it a little bit, or I need to, like, sell stuff, and I'm kind of lazy at the moment, so... But I'll look into that, I think. The priority is gonna go for, like, now that we are elemental immune, let's go, like, let's fix the helm tomorrow. I carry the helm, right, onto a better base. And then what we do is going to be Insanity. Like, then we're gonna try to, like, roll this, I think, into damage taken. Or maybe I go for, like, one extra, like, Undetermined, perhaps. We go for, like, Undetermined, I guess? Let me see. Here, you go 1 medium, right? And then maybe 2 over here. It is not purchasable. It's insanity, man, the prices of these things. Like, entry needs to be cheaper than this. Guys, where does the 130k drop? Jesus Christ. Where do these things drop from? It's an Arcana thingy? Deep Space Arcana farm, huh? Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and thank you for the follows as well, everybody. I'm out of here. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I'll be live a lot earlier than today. Gold Compass and the pets and DS Arcana, yeah. Have a nice day, rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. I like how the character is over, but like it's not even close to being over, you know, it's very interesting. Take care.